Hey folks, hope we're all doing well. Just sitting up here. Yeah, let me just try and get my... For some reason OBS isn't showing me the chat. And it's very annoying. Let me just try. Also, wow, that's looking very saturated. We will... Hopefully it should clear up in a moment. Quite a delay on the stream too, it looks like. I don't know why it's so delayed. Give me just a moment to... Sorry folks, I'm just figuring out if there's a reason why it's so delayed. Well, no idea. Okay. Let's do this thing. So I realized that I've actually made a wee bit of a goof, and there is something that we need to sort out. And before we do Stormveil, and that is we should go beat up Castle Morn. Gonna make a bunch more finger calling remedies. The main reason we're going to beat up Castle Morn is it actually has some decent loot inside. Mainly what we care about is a few more upgrade materials. There's a way we could go and get unlimited 1s and 2s right now, but I don't feel like doing so. Did I remember to get this seed here? I did. Cool. Ow. Well, he went down fast. I wasn't really expecting to do quite so much damage there. somewhere in the distance, a random animal has committed suicide by the looks of it. Technically I should really rest at the campfire, but I cannot be bothered. I mean, yes, you know, this is a chill optimizer stream. I feel like if I wasn't ending up accidentally over-leveled, I'd be kind of doing it wrong. We will just pull out the dogs. The dogs. Actually, let's pull out these guys. It doesn't really matter who we pull out here. It's just to get a little bit of cover. Also, it helps if I properly flame enchant my weapon. Yes, I'm aware you're around, Otto, but now is not the time for autoplay. Or auto games, or whatever it is that Otto particularly wants. So the fun thing about the skeletal ashes is they can revive, as long as, you know, that doesn't happen where they get hit midway through. He's doing his best. We believe in him. Yeah, unfortunately, unupgraded spirits aren't very good. But whatever. We're really just summoning them for the lols there and a little bit of assistance to keep the heat off us. I believe... Okay, no, we need 2 more smithing zones, 2s, to fully upgrade our club. Whoa. Pop a drink here. Grab some more butterflies. Crush this guy's head. He probably deserved that, I feel like. Oh, whoops, we've got the wrong talisman on. We do not need to have the flame trick talisman on. I'm going to put on the turtle talisman for the stamina regen. But the axe talisman is perfectly cromulent here as well. As long as you actually, you know, land the fucking attacks and not whiff like I just did. We will come back that way in a little bit. We have other things to do. I'm glad I spent the time to tweak my HDR settings and things, because god, this game is pretty. One reason it's worth coming to Castle Morn early is that if you're not a club fan or things, there is the Claymore right here, and the Claymore is great if you like your great swords. Noticeably, it has... Apparently it comes with Lion's Claw already? Wow, okay, I didn't actually know that. That's amazing. But more noticeably, it comes with... Its R2s are thrust attacks. They do piercing damage. And as a result, they get the counterattack bonus, which means that the Claymore can do a lot of damage. I always feel sorry for that soldier. Bonk. Yeah, wow, there is such a delay at the moment on when you're obviously hearing me and responding to my comments and when I'm actually doing things on screen. It's kind of wacky. I don't know why that is. I would have to fuck around with OBS, and that's something for when Penguin is feeling a bit more spoony. One thing I am curious about is how's the noise leakage. I played around with noise gating, so hopefully there should be a lot less of the controller noises coming through, and hopefully my voice isn't getting clipped off or anything. Roly, 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 roll, crunch. I will have to continue to tinker with things then to try and cut down on controller noises in the future. That's frustrating, but I don't really have anything I can do right now about that. How interesting that that doesn't knock them down. Normally a solid hit while they're airborne will take them straight out of the sky. But don't duck my Kirkies. What's it? Jerk. It may just be that using my microphone that's on my headset just isn't the best bet for streaming. That's okay, it's not like I've invested a lot of money in this as of yet. I feel like streaming is something I could do. I feel like I could carve out a niche as a fairly chill streamer. But also it is a whole thing and time commitment and everything else. If you're curious, that's where that ladder back there took us up. But we mainly wanted to come here, grab the extra 2 smithing stone 2s. Yes, Otto, I'm very aware that you are around and you exist. And I know that Petra isn't around, and it's terrible. It's just, the being bugged about controller noises is more just wanting to be professional about it and say, I have terrible issues with being a massive perfectionist. So that's more why I'm fussing than any actually thought through dignified reason. And that, folks, is why we went to the length to get Flaming Strike early. That was beautiful. Did you see that? Just boop, you're all dead. And it's Edgar.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, where you can see the menials. They gave me foul creatures, as it said. I'm sorry that whatever. Take this.
Edgar, you're a racist fuck. So Edgar is an interesting thing to know about from an optimization point of view. He is vital to a quest line for one of the endings, which is pretty funny. Which you just would not realize because he's a random NPC. However, if you gank him now, he drops a +8 weapon. This is significantly earlier than you could normally get a +8 weapon. You can come here really early in the game and murder him for a +8 weapon. And it has a unique Ash of War on it as well. I'm not going to kill him just because it feels a bit lame, honestly. And I don't really want his +8 weapon at the moment. It'll potentially mess with like doing multiplayer stuff, not that we're doing a lot of that. And I'd rather leave the viewership in suspense on which way will the plot go. Should be really obvious who I'm actually going to go stand for victory, but you know, we'll pretend it's suspenseful. Anyway, we've got this grace now, so we can just briefly bugger off to the table of lost grace. To answer properly, Edgar is vital if you want the Frenzied Flame ending. Ooh, Fire Club. Otto! Otto, I love you, but no, buddy. No, I'm not playing fetch right now. No. Okay, one other thing I'm just going to do is stick stuff back into the chest here. It's mostly because it makes it much easier to organize things. It's just a habit of mine. Meanwhile, in the background, I've just seen Otto poutily get up and take his ball off to find somebody else who'll play games with him. Poor buddy. He want to play fetch. He want to play fetch. I'm at the computer and talking and making noise. Therefore, it is time to play fetch. This is how it works. It's not at all how it works, Otto. You have gotten that wrong, but you go on believing that, buddy. Okay. Upgraded our weapon again. Look at the damage on this thing. And this early on stuff doesn't really have the resistances and tends to be weak to fire anyway, that the split damage does not hurt us in the least. Somewhere around... Oh, god damn it. Yes, hello. Yeah, Petra's not around, so you can't play fetch with her. Bringing the ball back to me and sitting there will not get me to play fetch. I know, it's tragic, isn't it? Otto would like you all to know that I am terrible and mean to him. And I suspect if I had more of an audience, they'd be like, why are you playing Elden Ring? Go play fetch with the cat. Play fetch with the cat. Put the cat on video. Show us playing fetch with the cat. Yeah, it's just my habit to stuff weapons in the chest if we're not using them, as it makes it a lot easier to stay organized. And it makes hot swapping and things more of a practical option. There's an argument that like this is being way too over the top about things, but you know, you do you. I'm not going to judge too much. I will totally judge you, by the way. Yeah, I should actually show this, by the way. Wing. Come on, buddy. Clonk. And that is why 100% resistance shields with good guard boosts are really nice. Twin Blade Talisman is nice if you like doing lots of attacks. It makes the final hit in your attack chain do a monster 45% extra damage. In general, I'm pretty sure it's outdone by most other talismans that can give you boosts simply because they're universal, but it's still something that's worth knowing about. That little jingle noise means there is a scarab down here. Get him! 100% physical block being a requirement, I would actually disagree. As long as you've got in the high 90s, it really is just chip damage that you take. And there are ways to get around this chip damage and heal it back more easily than you would think. But all that said, it's still very nice to have and do not deal with the chip damage. Ow, ow, ow. Nope, wrong thing. Kind of forgot how much of a swarm of rats there were down here. Also, look at just how pretty this looks with the light and HDR. Okay. More smoldering butterflies, always great. There is randomly thing around here. I'm just trying to remember. I think there's a golden seed in here too. Give me one moment. I love how you can tell I've alt tab because the HDR goes fucky. Blah 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 blah. Oh, okay. No, there's not. My brain is getting confused on things apparently. It's cool. I don't actually need to finish this dungeon. It's just, you know, I may as well. I'm down here. The boss is piss easy. Do I have the carry weight for this? Oh, right, I have to take off my actual big club if I want to do this. So one reason I killed the Deathbird earlier, in an earlier stream, was because it gets me FP back on kills if I'm holding that axe. And that even works. Kills is a pretty generous definition in this game. Oh no, its parent is angry. You ain't shit, parent. Do a better job of raising your children. Now, it'd be extra funny if I ran straight into the water here, but I'm not playing fetch, buddy. No, jumping into my lap and chirping will not encourage me to play fetch. Oh wow, that went straight through my guard, huh? Ow, ow, ow. Clonk, clonk, clonk. And that's one of the weapons you need for the Legendary Armaments achievement. I don't know why it's in here. It's confusing as hell to me. But, no. No, 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 buddy. It is not even 8 PM yet. I don't think it's even close to 8 PM. 45 minutes, Otto. 45 minutes. Yeah, 45 minutes. He's now perched on top of my computer staring at me. "45 minutes. Four, 5. Then you can complain about dinner and your lack thereof. Yes, I believe you're right on ancestral weapon wielded by a former king on the greatsword. As I said, I just find it kind of weird and a little confusing that it's there. Okay. Time to veil some storms.
Come over here, would you? I would. It's tight. The guards, you'll breach them. Yeah, you're just I pray.
So this guy's actually an asshole and he steals runes from you if you die in here. Which, like, what a fucking jerk. But we don't want to kill him because he actually has some really useful stuff. And murdering him will not help us get the useful stuff. Well, it'll get us some of the useful stuff, but it actually locks us out of one of the limited items we can get. Boing, 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 boing. Just randomly climb up here for some reason and get a free smithing stone 2 out of it. Specifically, if you keep the quest line going, if you do one of the quest lines that's based in Limgrave, and a couple of other areas, you can. He's one of the sources that will give you a ancient dragon smithing stone. And I hate these birds. They do, however, drop a really nice straight sword that has a unique moveset. on its heavies, I think it is. So if you like straight swords, it's worth considering. Oh god. And they're getting a smithing stone 3, so you know that's nice to pick up. They feel very janky to fight, in my opinion. Also, that looks familiar. Wonder when we were over there. That is, in fact, the starting area, the Chapel of Anticipation. How the fuck your Tarnished managed to wake up there, I have no idea. Yeah. Oh. Whoa, I did not see that guy. Yes, hello, Otto. Ah! Otto, don't you dare start scratching at my leg, please. No! My item! Why didn't you collapse backwards, you asshole? As you can see, cookies are a great thing to have access to. Get wrecked. Look, the firebombers get unlimited access to the fucking firebombs, and I don't, and that's bullshit. I have to craft these things. Those assholes can just throw them all day. Where is the fairness in that, I ask you? Otto's answer is to cheap in the background. Actually need to get some more of the cookie. God damn, I rolled that game. I fucking rolled that. Splat. Yes, apparently at points you can backtrack around and find Gostic being a creep and following you. I'm not going to bother to because I'm not going to bother to. Oops. I think I needed to go up a bit higher there. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure that out later. I may actually need to still go up here. Specifically, however, you can hear him being a creep. Yeah. Curved Sword Talisman is something I'm actually going to pop on now. So this gives us bonus damage on our guard counters, which is really good. Got that key. The key actually unlocks something very useful for us. It's not just the ability to move around here, but now that we've got the key, Gostock is available as a merchant. And he sells something very important. Oops! Yes, that's one problem with having a weapon with fire damage on it, is that the red barrels are not your friends. Now, I don't think there's any reason to do silly jumping stunts there. There is a way to get that, and the other things. So you have to come a different direction to... Hey, his booties! And his gloves. Nice. 2 pieces of the Excel set. Brick hammer. This, if you like great hammers, this thing is really nice. It deals a lot of fucking damage. The cost is that it's very, very heavy. And it doesn't have much range. But it's ridiculously powerful as great hammers go. Mushrooms. Ow. That game. Oh, that did not work at all. Anyway, if you wondered how we get to that item that was... Yeah, also, I know you're here. You're also sitting in front of one of the screens now. Like, it doesn't make you more endearing. It, in fact, makes you less endearing. That's how. Now, of course, we have to run all the way back around to get back up. But hey, Arteria leaves, which we are going to sit on like a miser and not use for ages, because there's exactly one thing I want to use them for. and we don't have the ability to make it yet. First things first though. Campfire! Campfire! Oh, wonderful campfire! And we're going to go talk to Gostock, because now he's selling shit. Mainly what we wanted to get is this thing, the buckler. He also sells some nice lightweight armor, you know, fashion souls. Silver pickled foulfoots are useful to have. In fact, we'll actually grab some because there are some enemies that we wouldn't mind drops from. Castus, we already got the better Castus. The spiked Castus is just a flat upgrade. Okay, blub blub blub. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop this over here, and we're going to go for a little adventure. The adventure is not dogs. As good as dogs are, these are the sort of dogs that want to eat our face. And that really is just unfortunate. I'm just going to swap my talisman for this turtle. So, you might be familiar with this arsehole, but they have a big weakness. One, they are actually weak to fire. But two, immediately fails. Fails again. They are pretty parryable. Just as long as you don't fucking muff it like I just did in a row. Wow. Okay, that was rude. I fucking... yeah, they're a pain. There we go. I'm very bad at parrying too early or slightly too late. Anyway, Buckler Parry does actually have good parry frames on it. I'm just bad at parries. You can also do a decent job of dealing with them via something like this. Or apparently I can fail my block and get killed anyway. That's fine too. Thanks, game. Yeah, apparently my brain is just not in the parry headspace at all. Oh well. Still, the buckle parry is very good. Even if that was an incredibly poor showing for it. Let's try that again, shall we? They're also pretty weak to fire, as you can see. So I'm just getting the parries wrong because you get that little clank noise you hear is the sound of me muffing a parry. You're supposed to jump that, not roll it. I think I'm just going to go beat him to death with the shield and do it properly because I am not very good at parrying. Still, I did want to bring it up. If you're looking to optimize things, it's worth knowing that those guys are fairly vulnerable to parries, even if that was an incredibly poor showing for them. Where's my runes? There we go. No, game, I said pick up my runes, not throw a firebomb in whatever fucking direction that was. The real problem with these guys is that they are just incredibly aggressive. Also, I should be remembering to use stuff like my hard tier. Okay, I did not know they had that counterattack. Got him! Yeah, he's a dick. How he drops that spell, and that is one of my favourite faith and casts in the game. The only sucky bit is it takes 27 faith to cast, so it's a while away until we can use it. Which is a goddamn shame, because it's a really good spell. Ugh. One other thing I need to do while we're down here, it's something I forgot about. But there is a talisman hidden around here that is quite useful. Just need to remember where the entrance is. But around here there is a point where you can drop down. Possibly over here? No, that's not it. Randomly there's a campfire with butterflies down there and a onyx sword. Okay. I did not know this guy was down. What? That was some bullshit. I just got teleported onto his sword. Stupid elfie bastard. There you go. Random asshole down here that has a Ash of War for you all. Completely didn't know that he was down there. I think I may have known once upon a time, but yeah, okay. How did that kill me? Give me a moment while I figure this out, folks. Apparently I'm looking way too high up. Whoops. There we go. That took forever to find, and I'm totally good at this. Hey, it's the Cave of Knowledge and the Haligdrake Talisman, which is Holy Resistance. Very useful. It's okay, you just missed me getting completely owned by a Crucible Knight for a while. As I tried to demonstrate parrying them and failed miserably, which was pretty funny. I'm just not very good at the parrying timing and things. Oh no! Zanzibar, remember me! That was good. Look, it's important to, stimulate your tarnish by providing enrichment. Enrichment includes falling down pits in a hilarious fashion. Well, that was stylish. Yay, mushroom. Honestly, I'm probably more excited to get mushrooms off those guys than I am to get actual item drops. Well, armor drops or things. I only need their armor set once. Anyway, we're coming up here because there's a whole lot of shit you can do up high in Stormveil. Including a bunch of these guys who are sleeping on the job. No sleeping on the job. That's better. Okay, now that we have disciplined the lackadaisical staff, so yeah, this whole area is really useful to know about. You can do the jump down there, but it's arse, and it is much safer to come up here and explore it. And there's a whole bunch of good shit to be found. Oh yeah, we are monstrously stronger than we should be in theory, but like that's one of the joys of Elden Ring, is that you can in general get really strong if you know what you're doing. Also, in real life, please do not go climbing with a crossbow bolt in your shoulder. Claw Talisman. Claw Talisman enhances jumping attacks, which are these things. If you're doing any kind of power stancing or things, that's really good to know about. Also, if you've got any kind of decent AoE, you can jump on those birds and give them a bad day, and get lots of feathers. No, the pain and permanent damage will stop you. I'm not really worried about stopping you myself. Okay. And now we get to do some fun adventuring and backtracking. We can drop down here to unlock some stuff, but we're going to go this way and just show a different route. You may remember I mentioned wanting to get some item drops. Blah blah blurb. Blah blah blurb. Blah blah blurb is technical terms you understand. The Banished Knights, which are these guys, have a bunch of good shit. Their armor is really nice. Rude. Crossbows are worth mentioning just as a very quick aside. They don't scale except with your upgrade level, which does give them some uses. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. So there's actually a guy waiting to ambush us around the side there, so we do this. Ah, fucking storm. Get traded. Let me in. Call in some good boys to help us. What we're doing now is completely unnecessary, but it's fun, and therefore it's actually entirely necessary. Yeah, honestly, the Lone Wolves are a really good summon for a huge chunk of the game. They're fast, they're reasonably aggressive, they get pretty good scaling and things. They definitely get outdone early, but there is something to be said for summons that you can just get 3 of fairly casually. I love that there's a random fucking campfire right there. Which we're just going to grab. Ow. Get clanged on. Ooh, we got the Crescent Moon Axe. That's actually quite nice. If I remember correctly, that's one of the better great axes. Yeah, I do actually, thinking about it, I have a decent reason to come over here. There's a couple of things that we can sort out early by doing this. Crunch. So there's this arsehole over here. And I've got to say the lore implications are fascinating given everything we saw in Shadow. But anyway, we're just going to beat this guy up and not die. I said and not die. Thank you. So there's a fire we can grab here. But more importantly is right up here, Baldric Talisman. Leonine Misbegotten is the redhead Misbegotten that was the boss of Castle Morn, and you find in the Harley Tree and other areas. Those are some sort of lion asshole things, and I don't actually know what they're called. The interesting lore implications is that they're covered in the horns. Which have been cut off like they were omen horns as well. Yeah, if you ever wanted to know how you open the gate yourself, this is how. Whee! And then you drop down here and be like, "Hi, Gostark!" Anyway, we're just gonna quickly go visit a merchant friend. Some people like to murder the merchants to get their bell bearings and collect everything in one place. I think that's a real dick move, as they say. Actually, I need to do one thing first before I do that. Level up. Yay, 30 vigor. We're halfway through the vigor mines. God, I hate the vigor mines. Oops. We'll just stock up on getting a bunch of cookies. And also now I've spent all my runes, I don't feel bad about attempting this jump, because there's actually still some useful stuff we can do with this jump. So the other way that you can get across here is to do that. And it's a really fucking easy jump to muff. I hate it. But we can then drop down like that. This is important. We will be taking advantage of this. Oh, we got a second crescent moon axe. Okay. And this little puppy is also important. Where'd it go? This thing has the highest crit rating in the game, which means that it scales very, very hard for stabbing people in the back. And, you know, murderously stabbing people in the back, well, that's just a good thing to do, Tarnished. There's a real jerk back there, but we're not going to deal with him just yet. We're instead going to go, whee! I've like completely forgotten the normal way to do stormveil because I just always do that jump and unlock the shortcut here. Ta-da! Anyway, we'll come back in a moment. There's some other stuff we can do, but we're going to go beat a man up first. Wait. I'll be right back. I just need to deal with some real life stuff. It is there, hiding on my bed. Well, not hiding, but has made a nest, and she does not want to get out of her nest. Although it treats, he's being Otto and he's been very concerned about you not being around, and now you come home and you've brought a stranger with them. What a Otto, you silly boy. Problem is, he thinks we might try and pick him up and then show him to you, and that'd be terrible. So that's why he's being reluctant. Idiot! Idiot! No treats? Just go take it. Hello. Over here.
Okay, I will give it back to you.
No,
she'll ignore me.
No, she's just confused because she knows I've got treats.
Oh, very gentle.
Yes. Here you go, buddy. He's just going to be shy. You're not shy at all, are you? It's when you're not breaking into the kitchen for the umpteenth time. You have to pull it all the way closed, like so it jams closed, because otherwise she will just go up to it and pushing at it. Again, especially if there are people in there talking when she's. Well, no, she just thinks she should be allowed to be involved. She really likes sitting on a chair and watching people. It's okay, buddy. He's been at the thing. Poor staffing. And I've been talking with him here and then play pitch with him. It is. You do listen.
Okay.
You're not awake at all, are you, with it? No. Well, there was some vigorous tunnel attack.
What's it?
He's very good at this. Oh, it's yeah. Well, I want to help. I want to do the. Otto grabbed and then dropped it on the floor and he brushed it. Took the treat before Otto. And he got it in. Here we go. The strange person has gone. Pinterest mum is perfectly acceptable for the rest of the dog. You could tell it was just like, no, if I come close, you'll pick me up. And then what will I do? Be patted by strange people? Shall not have it. But all people want to do is admire you and give you the attention you want, Potter. He was looking for you earlier, by the way. No, as in like, he came into my room carrying a ball, peeked. I didn't pay enough attention to this, and, you know, told him I'm not playing fetch with him. So I watched him trot out of the room carrying a ball, obviously to go look for other people who could be better convinced to play fetch. He couldn't be found, so he came back and carried the ball. They also came and said to me at the last night. Except for the fact that I kept getting up and moving, which was not acceptable. You okay other than a long day? You can laugh at me failing to parry things. And laugh at me completely failing to parry. Oh, it'll probably be a bit funny. Ah, did I forget? How did I? What? That's weird because my microphone was should have been muted. Well, I apologize about that, folks. Oh, hey, this thing is neat, the Highland Axe. The reason it's neat is it actually boosts roars and other such things. More relevant than you'd think. Aha! Chrysalids memento, that's important. Now, where was I trying to go? Done that bit. Right, here we go. Oops. run away, bravely run away. Fucking rats. They just have ridiculous hit stun for some reason. Seriously, one of the reasons I want 51 poise is because of the fucking rats. I'm not even joking. And this place has some nice shit for us. Godslayer Seal, which we cannot use yet. Alas. And the Godskin Prayer Book. Also, it may look familiar in that we came past this area earlier. Ta-da! In the distance, the kittens cry for dinner, but they're being fed, so don't anyone think they're starving. Hey, how are you not dead? Thank you. Rude fucker. Something fun here is that this lift is already available to cool back up, or rather cool down. And we get a couple more cracked pots for doing so. There's also something hilarious to point out, which is that by riding that lift up... Oh yeah, oops, what about this guy? Get back here! Thank you. Stormcaller is an amazing ash ball, by the way. Doop doop doop. Oh look, it's the final boss room. Just the funniest damn thing that you can just catch the elevator up and skip the entire area like that. But we're not going to do that because, again, that's boring. And also because there's just lots of fun little stuff. Still fun little bits and useful things to unlock around here. Which reminds me, we need to craft a bunch more of these. Bounce over here. Which way is it? I just need to make sure I'm not screwing myself over by jumping down too early, which I nearly did. Trina's lily, which I think they don't regrow or something. It's annoying. More crab. Throwing rocks at people is not how society behaves. We beat people to death with clubs, like God intended. Jerks. Mana Tower Shield is another heavy shield, but it is a great shield that has max physical damage negation and very good guard boost, so there's that as well. Smithing Stone 3 is nice to find. In fact, that'll get us another weapon upgrade. Rainbow Stones, my beloved. Ooh, we open up here and we got a little checkpoint. We are just going to go back to Round Table Hold for a moment. This guy is such a fucking dick. Now, we can't cast this yet, unfortunately. It's another 5 levels away, but we're going to get those 5 levels because it is a very good spell. And those 5 levels will basically pay for themselves once we have that spell. Oh, we actually had... Okay, we were ahead of the curve. We're not going to bother upgrading this just yet though, because we want to eventually use the Godskin Seal. Sadly takes 27 faith, not thing, but it's a very good seal, and Black Fireball is going to be our bosom friend for a lot of the game. Just trying to remember where I've got anything else to hand in more things. No barbarians, awesome. Okay, cool. Back to yield with Sad Chamber. There's a few other things we can go run around and do. Oh, that's not the right place. Whoops. Our character really sucks at throwing knives at things. Like, it cannot be that hard. Come on, if Gambit can do it. Okay, so there is a reason to do all of that nonsense, though. Whee! Please not crash game. That was some severe frame drops for whatever reason. Got him. It's also worth mentioning that you can do a whole funny by running past that guy, running onto this, and he'll often jump down the elevator hole trying to get to you. They're not very smart. It's so fucking rude that they get multiple Stormcaller skills. Okay, we've got a few more things to do, and we're nearly done with this castle. There's a safer way to do all of that, but, you know, there. Screw the safe way. Mimic's Veil, very useful item for shenanigans in PvP, or just for being very silly, and occasionally it's got weird uses in PvE. Not many of them, but they do exist. You might be wondering, how do I get to that fucking door? And this is one of like the least obvious fucking things. I always forget it and have to remind myself. You just climb over there. And that lets you climb up here. And then you can drop down here. Ta-da! And all of that effort gets you over to this chest, which has pickled turtlenecks in it. But hey, you got a stone sword key out of it, so really, who's winning? You're winning! Yay! Okay. You got a couple more things to do. Excuse me, sir. And you, sir. Sir. I mean, at least the Mimic Veil is hilarious. Family! Fucking seriously. Yeah, they're having a bad time. But I mean, like, Godric doesn't pay very well. Oh god, I really need more poise. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm past you, Dick. One of the reasons why we took Flame Giant Me Strength is because of how ridiculously it synergizes with what we're currently doing with our weapon. Hey! He actually sells some pretty decent stuff. Glintstone Pebble, despite its name, is a really good Ash of War. I'm less enthused on the other two, but they are neat. We'll just grab them anyway. Sorry, what was the you really do in reply to? My brain's not at 100 functionality.
battle art you they were conceived in the past. Fascinating that the goal of the order such adaptability.
Okay, blah 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 blah. We've done that. We've done the churchy things. Ah, yeah. Yeah, 51 is a really important breakpoint, and we just do not have the stuff to get there yet. We're wearing basically as heavy as we can already. Yeah, I don't know why the stream is delayed so much, and I need to figure it out. It's annoying the crap out of me. Okay, a couple more things to do. Oops, I should turn this on. Have I turned this on? One, I should remember to pick these up. Something funny, by the way, is that if these guys are sleeping and you hit them while they're asleep, they completely fail and just, well, you saw what happened. Oh, I completely failed to pay attention to Giant Rat. Bloodstains? In my Elden Ring? It's more likely than you think. Oh, god damn it. I should not have been hit by that, in my opinion. Oh well. Fuck you! And we can actually, this is one of these like non-intuitive things. You actually have to come and press this bloodstain to get the quest line to advance. That is also one of the more useless talismans you get. In theory, blocking, making Deathblight harder to affect you should be good. The problem is that when you equip it, this happens. You just instantly gain the amount of Deathblight that it would have blocked. So you can't reflexively put it on when you're getting into a Deathblight area. You have to put it on and wait. It is very irritating. I don't even know why I'm bothering to climb up the ladder. Pretty sure there's nothing useful up here. It's probably leg day for the Tarnished. Let's go with that. Okay. We will bloop over to the secluded cell, and we've got a couple more things to do. One is we're going to piss off this troll because he's our friend. Right? Right? Come on, friend. Come on. It's adventure time. We're going on a magical journey. Boy, I don't think he liked that idea. Come on, buddy. Come on, all the way down here. Ow. I fucking die here. I fucking died there. Couldn't you have killed the dog earlier? We'll try that again. Perhaps in a more sensible direction. Ow. Well, that went really badly. I just could not get my camera to cooperate there. So what we're trying to do is get the troll to come down and smash this for us. But the troll was like, no, fuck you. Yeah, he really did decide I was stinky.
Let the winds lift you. Well, tarnished, darling, I am hereby decreeing how utter this graft is tainted. If you ask, it could winds run from certain. Apologies, fell down whatever road it.
Niffy, she's pretty useful. She actually has some really cool weapons which you'll basically never see because the only way to get them is to be a horrible, horrible fucking monster. Like, murder is one thing, but what you have to do to her to get those weapons is... cheat engine them in. It's the actual ethical path. Come on, George. There we go. Not super worth it, given it's only level 1s and a 2, but, you know, upgrade materials, upgrade materials. Okay, that is basically everything we needed to do before we got finished with stormveil. So, well, correction, there is one little thing left to do. We'll level our flask up, and then we'll, whoop, wrong place. Whoop. Over here. We make Rodrigo very sad. Talk to her a little bit till she tells us she's looking for her purpose. Talk to you a bit. Go back and tell her. Do that. Do this. She goes poof and has moved over here. And now we can upgrade Oleg a little bit. We could have actually got a Ghost Glove Ward 2 by now, but I just haven't been bothered. I'm just going to upgrade the shield since I get to see any bloody things. Actually, it looks like I can also upgrade, where is it? Our extra large bonk. Okay. We got Oleg, ready to go.
dragon. Thou art a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Lowly tarnished. Plain as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Sure, buddy. Sure. Oh, ow. He murdered Oleg. No.
I am the lord
And can we do it fast enough?
that is golden. And one day we'll return together
Yep, we can.
home, bathed in rays of gold.
Godric's Great Rune get. Which runes get? Awesome. And we got Godric's Remembrance. We don't want either of the things it turns into, so I'm just going to immediately eat it. I mean, if I don't want the things it turns into, there is no reason not to immediately do that. In my opinion. Yours may vary. Gostok is now here being a jerk.
He got whatever he had.
And we can progress. Unfortunately, we're still 2 levels off getting Black Flame Fireball up and running, which is a shame. Eee. Is this fucking creepy weirdo? He is important if you want to do a quest line that we're absolutely not going to do. Also, did we ever give... We should go check on Bok. I don't think we ever gave Bok his tools back. Oops. I'm sorry, Bok. Side note is that Godric is completely optional, by the way. You can just run around castle if you feel like it.
Wait, you got it.
There we go, Bok. I'm sorry. Time to go see our buddy Thops.
You're 10, believe it or not, for a your actual minor is to presume only.
You don't actually need to know anything. He
Right, I can tell you what you say. That's perhaps the only experience of
teaches, but he's still cool.
you might have guessed, like an entry to the account, so I'm when they come. Why not without one? You never. And if you once you would you consider? I know it, but still.
However, before we go any further, we need to actually go over here. We want to get Godric's Great Rune active. It is ridiculously powerful, as long as we don't die while that's active. As it is basically 43 levels, this makes it functionally one of the strongest Great Runes in the game. It's kind of dumb, to be honest. Like, the only other Great Runes that are competitive are Morgoth's and Radahn's. Sir. Thank you, sir. There is no such thing as friendly fire. Ow. The number of fucking times that Briar has dropped cluster bombs on top of me. Can I really still call Briar a friend? Bonk. 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 Yeah, I'm easily entertained sometimes. Like, seriously though, there's a reason that when I'm flamethrowing it up, I wear the shield backpack. I would like to not wear the shield backpack. I would like to have that slot free in my loadout. But people have no fucking respect for the flamethrower. They just will drop airstrikes, they will drop everything on me. Blub, blub, blub. I think if we pass time till nightfall, we might be able to summon a boss here. No, no, Bernal's still there. Aha! He's gone poof. Die, you asshole, die! The storm wards remain very, very funny to me. Also, there's an invader here. Is actually the reason I came here. I just wanted to beat the crap out of him. This guy, weirdly enough, has a little bit of story associated with him. One, he's a recursant, not a bloody finger, which means he's associated with the Volcano Manor. But the other thing is that he's wearing a particular surcoat, and that surcoat actually marks him out as being one of Gideon's agents. And you can eventually find it inside Rykard's arena, where he's completely fucked up and been eaten by a snake man. Because, holy shit, Rykard, your agents suck at this. Grab the Academy Scroll. We don't actually need it. Yeah, so the whole reason he invades you in that is basically to try and get in the good graces of the recursants, and then it's a fun little bit of storytelling. Also, just as a demonstration, I can't remember if you'll manage to see this. This is our very not upgraded Sacred Club, and it still does wacky things to undead. Oh hey, we got the Grave Scythe, one of the only 2 infusible scythes in the game, and the better one if you've got the stats. Unleash the dogs! Oh, I really should have upgraded, but oh well. Oh wait, there's still a guy. Come on, drop your brush. Shield, arsehole. One day we'll get the shield. I want the shield because, as I've mentioned before, it's by far the best medium shield. Also, I actually quite like what it looks like. I do not think it looks like a Dorito, unlike some players. Also, I love this random arsehole who's just like, you know, there was a side of grace there, but I'm just going to die right here and be sad.
You won't be surprised no matter what
So you're sitting on the road by a campfire. Okay, time for adventures. Because there is some wacky shit we can get up to now that we've made it here. It's like they're not even trying half the time. They just, oh, give up and die. Yeah. Just because it's the apocalypse, there's no reason to slack. We're just going to sort out chests for a moment. Shove stuff back into it. Now, right. Eskia Ruins usefully has a teleporter we can just go for a magical adventure on. Whoop! Whoop, 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 whoop. You know, thinking about it, there's something else I should actually do while we're here. There's a couple more bosses I can take down quite easily. But we'll beat up all of these goons first. Mainly because it's funny. That game. Ow. Ow. I cast Oleg. Okay, nice of them to drop some smithing stones, trees like that for us. That's actually quite helpful. Yep, wrong thing. Look at Oleg showing off there. Just dramatically sheathing his weapons. What an ass. There is something I'm trying to remember around here. I believe there's an item to one side or something. Come on, give me the shield. That's not your shield. And that is a shield, but it's not the shield I'm looking for. Honestly, if I really wanted this shield to drop, I should be coming through here with a silver foul foot active. Because any of the ones I just did in that had the shield in their hand could drop it. Okay, the main reason to actually take this shortcut though is to go over here and get the map. Plus there's this golden seed, which is nice. These guys, if they ever drop their club, by the way, their club is a nice upgrade to the basic large club. One of those little, oh, that's worth knowing about things. Okay. Wait. Somehow we didn't pick up the map. Darp. Okay. Now there's a little bit more running around to do, and then we're going to go bugger off in a completely different direction and kill a couple of bosses to get some more runes. I don't know why, but these randomly just have piles of smithing stone 3s on them. It's bizarre. Nor the terrifying murder crayfish, because seriously, I don't know how you're supposed to fight those things properly. I can fight them, I can beat them, but they hurt. They cause significant emotional pain and physical pain from the jets of high-speed water that punch through my chest. Ow, 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 ow. Sirs, this is not acceptable behavior, sir. Oh yeah, that one's a pile of number 2s. Picking it up wakes the crayfish up. Run away! I mean, as a knight, I represent a outmoded political system that is not for the people. So I think choosing violence is actually quite a sensible solution. I actually don't know what they represent law-wise and things. I've got no idea. Oh yeah, I need to pop over here. There's another thing to deal with. Well, their creators are... Where is it? Those assholes up in there. So I have to question their approach. Got a stupid little blood AoE. Our man Varry isn't here yet. Weird. This is worth knowing about. It's often worth coming and getting really early if you want to. Ah! Come back here! We can't do anything with it because we aren't spec'd for it. But Blood Flame Blade is, well, Blood Flame Blade, it's real strong. Did I go to... I went to this one over here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Cool. Should be another campfire around here somewhere, I think. There's also a chest which has the Hoarfrost Stomp axe inside it. Bye, kids! Don't ask me why there's a rune bear here. I do not know. Oh god, we are not fighting that thing. Oh, well, this is a first. Thanks, game. The absolutely high quality content I want to make for my viewers. I didn't even get a fucking rune arc out of that. does this one take us again? We'll find out. Oh, that's actually quite a handy little shortcut that took us on. Nice. Okay, how are we doing this? Sorry, I'm just pondering some stuff. Well, we've got Leonia all explored, so that's nice. It would have been good to get the stuff from the Putrid Avatar, honestly. Although that reminds me, we should go and bash the Putrid Avatar in Caleb. We can probably take that one. Oh man, I really hope that that game updates soon and its dev is doing okay. I really like Orb of Creation. There's actually a couple of things we can do to get a bit stronger before we progress in Leonia much further. This one is there's this Putrid Avatar down here who we should be able to take fairly easily. There's also, and I forgot to get this earlier, another oops. Oh, good grief. Or I can just eat a bunch of hits. That's fine too. Wow. Damn, we don't have Flame Cleanse Me yet, do we? Annoying. When in doubt, try running through, which we'll just do because if I'm remembering the layout this correctly. Blah blah blah. Haha. Bye, Steve. Scarlet Rot is weak to fire. Tree avatars are weak to fire. If you combine this together, you get super weak to fire. And they still do these absolutely asinine attacks. Oh. I really do not like that Scarlet Rot fart attack though, because you cannot see it easily on the ground and it's just bad. Like, don't do that, game devs. Do not make attacks that leave lingering hitboxes that do immense damage that you cannot see. It is just a dumb thing to do. Ah. Come on, start spray. Ooh, we got a couple more things there. Remember, I think flame shrouding is either fire damage up or it's fire negation. It's fire damage up, which is great for us, and green burst is also great. Okay, we might be able to do a thing now, actually. This may not be the most entertaining thing to watch, but we're gonna give it a go. I'm not sure how that makes sense, but okay, sure, game. Also, randomly, one of the harder to find cracked pots. Don't ask me why that's there. I don't know. So this is very silly, but oops, ow. You can see how this works, though. We just play silly buggers and throw black flame at him for a while, and eventually he will burn to death because black flame does percent damage. I am just going to remix our physic, though, to give us heal over time rather than stamina. I mean, he doesn't even have that much HP, relatively speaking. Ah! Don't do that. Sir, that's rude. Ow. It's definitely not the most entertaining thing to do, but this guy is worth 100k runes, so... There's a second reason to kill him, though, which we'll talk about when he goes down, as he actually drops a very good weapon. We'll eventually replace the weapon with a better version, but we can't do that until we beat the Volcano Mana quest line. Okay, why was he still aggroed? I wonder if we can do it faster by saving and quitting. Well, while he de-aggroes, I am going to go grab a drink. I'll be right back, chat. And I'm back. Time to continue the terribly interesting throwing fireballs and hopefully not fucking up dodging. Immediately fucks up dodging. Well. Okay, there are two things I can do to make this go a little bit easier. Well, there's two things I can try. Ah, shit. One is to just ride my horse. Which, as long as, you know, the game doesn't fucking cheat like it just did there. I mean, this is honestly a more fun method of doing it. Oh, rude. Oof. Well, there goes my horse. I hit the roll button. Okay, there's something else I can go and do that will make this a little bit easier. At least for the hit and run strategy. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
So
Yes.
I walk out into the hallway and see this on the ground flashing. And I get beside it and she runs away. We're in front of it. Not that interested in the light.
No, but
This ball.
it's a big ball and she can pounce it and it does dramatic things, so. Anyway, the thing we can do is to run over there and, of course, get the talisman that gives us healing. So thinking about it, I probably don't need the talisman that gives me increased damage taken while I'm throwing fireballs at this asshole. Okay, come on you jerk, reset. There we go. Ah. No, game! Well, I was kind of asking for that one. Any moment now, this guy will chill the fuck out. Blisteringly entertaining content here. Come on, de-aggro. I'm actually curious what the hell these things are weak to. I'm going to go look that up while I wait. Apparently to strike. Come on, you jerk. This is incredibly boring, for the record. Ow. Okay. Okay, we should finally be done with this dumb thing. Jump. God, that was annoying. But we get 120k runes out of it, and more importantly, we get, where is it? This puppy, the Gargoyle's Black Blade. Okay, we look ridiculous like this. Yeah, this thing is important because one, it's just a great sword. Great swords are nice. Good moveset in general. But it has this thing. And that thing, it's like a truck and does percent damage, which is awesome. But we're mostly going to stick to the club for now, just because the equipment load is an issue. Oh right, I forgot that we had the source seal to where we might actually be able to... Yeah, we can carry it with the source seal. Huzzah! Also upgraded a little bit. The holy damage isn't the best, but like the rest of it is good. Okay, now we're done with that asininely boring part of things. We can go and have a bit more actual fun. I am kind of tempted to spend a little while murdering some gremlinly fellows to get the XP for our next level, but I'll... Greatswords have this really great counterattack. The main thing is this. So that thing doesn't just do a bunch of damage, like you're seeing, it actually inflicts a % health drain. Which, as you can probably imagine, is a good thing. Also an incredibly painful thing if you're on the receiving end, but you know, what you gonna do? One of my cats, I think, in the background has hunted something, probably a ball, and she's being very loud about it. So yes, that is the same black flame effect that our fireballs have got. I'll be right back. She, once I deal with this bear, she really wants some attention. Did you hunt it? Oh, did you kill it? You didn't hear the yowling outside. It was because she hunted the walrus. She talked to you, and it was very important. I worried. You worked very hard. You got it better than a 4 years ago. That's all right. How are you going to do that? He just wants to go there. I do like that she has a whole vocabulary and used for indicating that we should play games now. You know, it's quite distinct from her, I need food now. It's got a whole range of poisons to indicate. Yeah. Meanwhile, Otto. He's working very hard. Very hard. Goodbye, sister. The pause. Go chase Ben, maybe Ben will throw it. And I'm back.
I did the water last night.
I actually emptied it out today and
Oh, now it's
refreshed it.
done.
Yes.
I'm working. I'm tomorrow off, so I'm available whatever time works for him.
Yeah, hopefully around midday or something. We'll see how
I
I'm.
think it might be warmer then.
Yes, we'll see how I'm doing. I'm not sure why I've been quite so COVID-y the last week. It's entirely possible that just the stress of... What was I doing into last week? I was doing something. Oh, hospital appointment. Yeah, it's entirely possible the stress of that was like enough to take a chunk out of me.
The other thing was we should remember to take the kitchen litter in the hallway out so that it's smelling.
Yes, definitely keep on me about that.
I mean, I would keep on you, keep on me, keep on you, keep on me.
Yes, it's
No,
just,
that's
I don't know how much I'm going to form memories right at this moment.
Fair enough. I am going to go.
That seems perfectly reasonable to me.
Hello again. You want more play? Thank you.
Oh, she wants so many more games. Okay. And now we're in the Sofa River. Land of melted mushrooms for whatever reason. Also really spooky music. Spooky. Yeah, I'm not a very serious person about this stuff. Looks like it might be club time for these guys. Yep. Club time. Yeah. I'm yawning like this. I probably need to head to bed soon. Oh, wow. Okay. Did not expect that. Let's try doing that violence again. Because, you know, when violence fails, it's the correct solution is to choose violence again, right? Ah! Shit. Ow. Oh, fuck, I forgot to remix my bot. Well, that's not gonna help. Yeah, you know, turns out not having healing, kind of bad. I don't actually even know why I'm asking around at the moment with that. Hey. There we go, that's... Nope. Ah! Let's move on from silly nonsense place because, well, it's silly nonsense place, and I said I have no idea why I'm fucking around with that. Oop. There we go. Didn't muff things. Boink. Boink. Yeah. Crab. It's a crab. It's an angry, angry crab. Hey, free rune arc. Maybe. Yes, free rune arc. And nice. Now we can go turn on the things for one boss. So if we light all of these up, we get to fight a boss. Ow, 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 ow. Says. That was unpleasant. Oh yeah, there's a decent bow down here. Which is one of those handy to know about things. Yeah. That was also the way up to another boss back there, but we're not going to go there just yet. That was wrong button. I should probably take that as a sign to go to bed. But what if I kept playing instead? Okay, but really I should be to bed. So I think we'll do these two bosses and finish up Sophia, and then it can be bedtime for me. Ow. Oh, I rolled that. I've been defeated by crap. This, my friends, is a tragedy. Ow. Wow. And I've got an item up there, so we'll just go climb up there and get it. Had a feeling I had, but oh well. Oops. All damage in this game is very mysterious sometimes. Blub, 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 blub. That. Grab the. Jump over angry crab. I think we're like down to 1 or 2 of those statues left. We'll figure it out. Ow! Best though, we'll just get beamed in the head by these assholes. Oh, wow. Okay. went badly. Oh, come on. Amazing. Ten points to me. Wait, I didn't pick up my... God. Game. There are times when I hate you. Hate's too strong a word, but you severely annoy me, game. Okay. Done that. Let's go have a look back at which ones we're missing. We're missing 2 of them. Annoying because I don't quite know where those 2 are. Oh god, that's a lot of angry men. Well, there's one of them. Ooh. Oh. Didn't quite make it there. Ow. Of course, now I want to see if we can. Yeah, I reckon you could probably make that jump. Okay, one more of these to find. Remember there being one tucked around somewhere here? Did we get that? On the other side, wasn't it? Just got that one. Oof, ow. Aha, here it is. Yeah. Oh. Oleg, I choose you. I mean, honestly, what a noob. We just need one more level and we can get our delicious Godslayer seal. Also pick up the ability to use some cool spells that I'm looking forward to. Okay. Ow, 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 ow! Freaking hell. Those things are just surprisingly lethal when they decide to go at you. Like, they have no chill. Grab the item up here. And that drops us off up here, which means we can do a little few more things. Get some mushrooms. More upgrade materials. There is a golden tree over here. Huh, I don't remember that being weird. Okay. Apparently I didn't need to come this way to get the seed. Okay. Back at it. Woohoo! We're back at it. Back at it. I do believe there is some way to climb up there, I just can never remember. Can you climb up there? Yeah. Spell. It's not like we're ever going to use the spell, but you know, it's the principle of the thing. This guy has gold eyes, so we have to kill him. It's just the rules. Ah. Wow, okay, I have never fallen for that grab before. That's brutal. Also kind of cool as hell, but mainly brutal. Is it just randomly there's a Ghost Squad bought 5 over there for some reason? I do so. Oh, come on. I don't like being able to not see their animations because you're playing ankle hacking simulator. It is not a thing that makes me happy. Not what I meant to use. Oh well. God damn it, game. There we go. And we're done with Sophia River. Which means we can go here. We can level up Faith one more time. We can equip our Godslayer seal, which has one more incant scaling at the moment. Start to strengthen that up. I did not realize we were that low on number ones. Oh well. Bit annoying, but that's fine. Got plenty of 2s though, at least. I can give Oleg some strength, which is nice. We'll also take the time to level up our Doggums. And we can drop off one of our bell bearings. Also buy a Black Flame Blade from this jerk. Okay. Do one more thing, I think, before I head off. 2 more things, actually. There's a couple more interesting things we can poke at. One is we can go bully a knight guy. And by doing so, we can pick up another spell book. which will add some useful spells to our repertoire. Oh hey, it's Crucible Night again. I guess we just chill out and watch. You can do it, Crucible Knight. Curious what Tab's doing that's got them so much hints. Okay. I'll take it. No. Bad. Not letting them interrupt that duel. I honestly was a bit of a dick when I came over here and tried to interrupt that. Oh yeah, I forgot to shit. Oh, your stance broke them and everything. No. Clean up your own messes. Sir? Sir? I feel like these two need to, shake up their strategy somewhat. Like, come on. Oh, oh, come on. They still got healing. God. Well, that took a lot of time. God damn it. It's like, oh, item drop. Come on. Third fucking straight sword. Which would be great if I wanted to use that sword. But I don't want to use that sword, game. I don't want to use that sword. You can't make me, game. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. What we can actually do now, though, is we can learn a couple more spells. Including Aspect of the Crucible, Bully. I ain't joking about that, it is absolutely a bullying spell. We can also get some more Deathroot, which I should probably do, but we're gonna run past Deathroot. Now, we'll make a Deathroot run later. There's a bunch of Deathroot we've skipped over actually. And there is a good spell. I had 6 Deathroot handed in. There's another good spell earlier than that actually, but the 6 Deathroot one is particularly notable. I should kill this guy anyway, it's not like it's a hard fight. other than when he like decides to bugger off up the hill. It is very powerful of him, but it's also very annoying. Yeah, we're gonna need more fucking... poise to properly use tail. Oh, he's down at least. There's actually a useful area over there which we can go visit shortly, but first things first. Get aspect of the crucible bully lined up. We're gonna run past this guy, which I know sounds like coward talk. We're doing that because there is the campfire over here. And having got that, we can get this guy. And that's why I call it aspect of the crucible bully. Ow. Dragon Cult Prayer Book, get. Awesome. There's also randomly just this guy chilling here, and he's got a smithing stone 4 on him. One of the cool remotes, and one of the better spells. Ah! Stop doing that. Sir. I don't actually remember if there's ever a lore reason given for why there's a bunch of Fire Knights around being arseholes. Well, something just got run over. Poor thing.
Your to my work
can land lightning spear, we can land electrify armor. Eventually her own morph would be nice too. There is also the fancy tools. Probably worth considering whether get more. Not quite yet, but we will eventually. Okay. So now we just need to get down to the mine. Just trying to remember if there's a path down from above. We'll go find out. Do a venture. Fairly certain the answer is no. Ow. Actually, yeah, bear. Right, okay. Not that way then. But, as long as I don't muff this. Immediately proceeds to muff it. There is a way down over there that I want to go down. Seriously, why is there a random bear there? Okay. Well, we made it down one set of things.
Your seamster, he is always pleased. I'm sure he will.
I would talk to Bok if I had any idea where Bok was. Now, if I remember correctly, there is in fact a slow fally thing around here. Yes, there is. Aha! Oh, and there were a bunch of Ugh. Hey, first try. Oh, no! I'm coming for you, boss. Well, we'll give rescuing our stuff a go, but if it fails, we'll just roll our eyes and say, that's life. Hey, we got Ow, ow. Rude, out, rude, stop fucking out. Fucking rude. As always, I am allergic to going down lifts the correct. Especially when the correct way has loot. Start the elevator over there. That opens up a shortcut. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Let's pull up there. I don't know why I'm trying to hop on my horse here. Cool. And we make it to the bottom. Means we can take this jerk on. And now we just book ourselves all the way back to the table of lost grace. And in the bell bearing. And we can buy 3 more of these. We have plenty of those. We can proceed to upgrade our stuff a bunch, which is very nice. We're actually just going to go do one more cave because we can do that, and then I should pack it in. It is nearly midnight. Ow, 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 ow. Excuse me, sir. That was awkward. Gale Tunnel just has a bunch of good stuff in it too. Give us your shield. God damn it. They're really resistant to this idea of giving us the shield, aren't they? Ow. That's not our that's not your shield, dumbass. Oop. Ah. You died. You died. You done died. Ooh, red main circuit, nice. Oh hey, pickaxe. I have no idea if it's good or not, but pickaxe. That. Worth pointing out that over here in this tunnel is, well, one, there's a big asshole that you kind of predict is going to come for you. It's not really a surprise. But the real reason to come here is there is the cross Nagatina, which, if you want a bleed weapon, it's a pretty good weapon. Got a nice moveset. Does require a chunk of dex, but no. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So this at least has the bonus of being stylish as hell. you know, definitely something worth knowing about, especially if you want to grab like Blood Flame and Repeating Thrust and go to town on things. You can do some business with that. Oh! Pff. Seriously, where is your shield, guys?
This was supposed. What's going on here? A door. Thin air. Stranger things happen to see, or so I'm told. Gosh. It's time like the festival doesn't.
Oh, Alexander. You goofy fellow. Now one of my least favorite boss types. Oh my god, this movement's boring. Ow. Ow. Yeah, let me get... This is part of why I don't like them. For the record, I totally deserve that, but also... Fuck off. Okay. Do that, do that. Get catastrophically owned because I can't see shit. I really don't know why they designed this fight like this. He just runs around. Hey! Can we? Nope. Didn't need it fast enough. We hit the wrong thing. But we got through Gale Tunnel. Moonveil is probably needs no introduction, but for those who haven't heard of it, it is kind of the iconic Index weapon. It is very, very strong. Like, just absurdly very, very strong. Okay. Okay, I should call it here. I'm obviously zoning out, so thanks for tuning in, folks.